Welcome back in, everyone. We're getting on the Dark Souls 3. The goal for today is to kill Aldrich and Dancer. Now, we were pretty close on Aldrich yesterday, so hopefully we can lock this in and knock it out. Where's this at again? Honor Londo. Kind of messed up there. It's all right though. Actually, I just realized we weren't two-handing our bandit knife, but it actually seems to be better doing that. McDavid, welcome back. I messed that up. So all we need is 3 bleed procs in the first phase, 3 bleed procs in the second phase, and we'll knock this guy out. Yes, with the Karthus Rogue. So actually, the one-handing seems to be way better than the two-handing. So we were going two-handed at first, but is it stamina-wise? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's because we're using less stamina per hit. That's why. But when we two-hand, we have to hit the guy another 2 to 3 times in order to get the bleed proc. But with the one-handed, we can just do the one hit after we use up our stamina. M7, welcome back in. Now, we do really need to learn how to manipulate the AI, maybe? Oh, yes. We saw Gilligan. Good bleed proc. What if I go over to this corner? Does he go over there? But he still does the arrows. If I stay over here, will he come over here? Rep, welcome back. Yes, each attempt is quick. So our biggest problem, McDavid, is that arrow attack, we can't dodge it. Like, we can if he does the scythe attack after the arrows. But if he does the orbs, which more than likely he does the orbs and then those beams, we don't have the stamina to dodge it and run across all those arrows. Like, so it's kind of a shame, but this run is going to come down to a lot of RNG just to not have the arrow attack. Or if we can figure out how to manipulate the AI so he doesn't do that attack, but haven't been able to figure that out yet. Like the first phase, the arrow attack's fine. It's not bad. Not a big fan of. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we found those little cubbies on the thing. The corner closest to the statue? I'm not sure what statue. Varsny, welcome back in. I've tried that. It just doesn't seem to. He seems to do it anyways. We literally had this guy one hit yesterday. So if I go here, he should go this way. And if I stand here, he should go here. Now he should go over here. Okay, not a deal there. Now he should go over here. Now he should go over here. Oh, he went too soon, I think. Yeah, if you attack the end of his tail, you can, So yeah, he goes wherever you are between the, wherever you are on the map, he goes the opposite side. But that time, he stayed in the same spot, which was a little weird, but I think I just moved too quickly. Yes, sir. Not a deal, not a deal. That's what I've been saying. If you run away just before you tell it, you might go to the same place and you can bait into Seisman. Okay. Varsny, I get what you're saying now. I do understand what you're saying now. I was not understanding that yesterday. But you're talking about whenever he teleports. You basically want to get like 60% to the other pillar and then run back. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work that time either. Madman, welcome back in. Oh, come on. Wait, we survived it? No. This guy sucks. Hey, we actually survived those arrow spams though because he didn't do the multi beam attack. He normally does multiple beams and then we die. That's all right though. We're slowly figuring this guy out. I mean, we were like one hit away yesterday. I don't think this will take us too long. Now that the arrows in the first phase is just a free window, which is nice. Come back over here. We'll run over here. There's a spell in this game which prevents all his magic, including arrow spam, but you're locked out of that spell and you can't use it on level 1 even. It's crazy. I think we got stuck on the pillar in our roll there or something. Vow of silence. It took me 700 and something attempts to kill Malenia after the first time. Oh wait, she didn't do it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember how many streams it took. You guys, that was a good one, but we missed the roll on the scythe. Meme, welcome back in. It's also Tears of Vows. All this stuff is useless, sadly, because you can't use it. Thank you. That we got a 911 from Dutch Bros that just came in. We're about to be caffeinated up. Okay, so there's like a little sound cue. Oh no, we died to the fire. Please, please go. Please go. Please go. Thank you.
Unkindled one.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh my god.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Oh my goodness. Now we see how the fight with the dance was supposed to be. Oh my goodness. That was crazy, you guys. Oh, nice. We got the Ember too afterwards. We got it, chat. We got it. Well, it depends on which boss you fought first and second between Aldrich and Yorm. And Unsought Winter, welcome back in. Oh my goodness, you guys. Wait, where are my souls? Oh, over here. Nice. Unsought Winter, you did spoil everything. Things that we can't do anymore. It's fine. We already killed that woman for Dancer, so we probably missed the cutscenes, right? Buy arrows? What are we gonna need arrows for? I guess we buy dark arrows.
Ashen 1.
Oh. Chat. That felt good. You'll need arrows, probably about 99 to 150 of them. Oh, what the hell? Oh my goodness. So I just realized this is the room that we fight Smoth in them, right? Maybe not. Because there should be two elevators. Is there there is two elevators. So this is the room that we fight Ornstein and Smog. Is there anything over here? So when we come up here, this should be the Guinevere's room. Sun Princess room. What does this do? Gradually restores HP. Wait, is that all there is? There's nothing left to do. We have to kill Dancer, no? There's a quest line related to this room that's not super difficult to do. We'll have to try to look into that. Alright, you guys. I have another area before Dancer. I don't know what area that would be. We killed Yorm and everyone. Is there like something I'm missing over here? Distant Manor? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I think so. So I think you guys. Oh yes, we did Yorm with Sigford. So I think we just got to kill Dancer. The lighting here changed too. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we at least got that first twirl thing down. Let's just pop this back up for a sec. Yeah, that night. Honestly, I can buff up as soon as I go in. That backhand still gets us though. I don't really like that attack. But real quick, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. My bad. My bad. Just give me a second. I apologize for that, chat. So what's the arrows for? Kind of want to stay on the side without a sword. Might need them for later for a convenience thing. Okay. You guys, it is a little funny how you can like sleep, rest up after trying to kill a boss all day, and then killing it a few times. I have a little 15-second video of this boss picking me up and a friend at the same time and slaving us both down. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, that smack always gets. We really only want to be doing 2 knife swipes at a time because otherwise yeah, I just did 3. As I was explaining it, I did 3. But we only want to do 2 at a time because I think it's the left hip. Well, I'm not sure. So like if you hug the left hip, then she does that smack attack. But if you hug the right hip, then she does that fast sword attack. And both of them will kill us, so it's hard to say. Oh, he missed that dodge. So we can do a stagger. Does that mean that we could do a repost on this boss? Yeah, a little too soon. I could have also dodged to the right and I would have been fine. The minor stagger you got earlier is more a window for a few extra attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the repost in Elden Ring were so clutch. Yeah, I think hugging the opposite leg is better just because I have a really hard time reacting to that sword swipe that she does on that side. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have tried to beat this boss low level, like right before Volt. I kind of ended up giving up. Okay, so she does like a double-handed sword sweep too. I feel like once we see the second phase a bit more, now that we're dodging the opening, uh, we should be good. Oh, unfortunate. I have the that would be so hard to do, not gonna lie. If we're killing her before Volt, then we're not getting the Karthus Rogues or the Bandit's Knife, so we're gonna have to... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, she does a thrust attack there. She does move very elegantly. Oh, right, the rings, my bad. I love RTSR. RTSR is amazing. So we're using this load swords ring. We're using the Karthus milk ring for the extra dexterity, the Karthus blood ring for the rolling invincibility, and then cleanse ring. Now, cleanse ring's not too important because our damage is kind of low, and we're doing mainly bleed damage, but. I think we missed that, to be honest. So someone said that we could get like an attack boost for successive attacks on the dog on the bridge. The dog's gone now. We didn't kill him. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might miscount there. Well, the thing that made RTSR so good, Dark Souls 1, is that it was multiplied by, Power Within. I just follow it. Chat, that might be a better strat. But it's kind of hard to count and watch what she's doing. Hold on. Levins, welcome back. And no, we beat Aldrich this morning. Actually, just like 30 minutes ago. Oh yes, we did kill each other at the exact same time. Honestly, I would have been so sad if it didn't count. We died to the fire at the end. Oh. Aishin? I don't know who that is. A really hard boss in Sekiro? Oh, I can't wait until we play Sekiro. I don't like being on this side. There we go. So what, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did she do it like one less when or did I just miscount a lot there? Miscounted. My bad. My bad. Royal Rat Vanguard. The Royal Rat Vanguard was something. I had no idea how to do damage to the boss for the longest time. It took us many attempts till we actually found that there's a different rat. I like PCR just because the second phase like, so I know a lot of people don't like the the effects that are going on and everything, but and it like obscures your vision a lot, but it made it feel like the second phase was just like a lot of muscle memory of the first phase. So it's like your mastery of it. Easier challenges. Mesimir was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The way he crutches his eye was sick. But I think I got you guys beat, you guys. The Frenzy Flame Lord. That was pretty sick too. But Varsity, I think we're going the opposite way though. I'm trying to think of how do we make these challenges even harder for the next one. We're just gonna back up this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use worse weapons like broken straight sword or fist only. Those would be kind of crazy. The fist only, especially, because then we can't use any type of rest. I think it's 8 sweeps, maybe. I'm not sure. Actually. I thought it was 8. Well, we might have just got lucky. Zemon, we did beat Aldrich, yes. Yeah, last time she did 9. So let's stay behind her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mod the game to only have 1 stamina and 1 HP. Oh, that would be terrible. Okay, you guys, I'm actually kind of confused. How many circle things does she do? Like, sometimes, like, that time I think it was 7. One time she did 9. Another time she did, like, 8. Like, I was thinking it was 8 for, like, because we did, like, we were dodging it on the 8th one pretty consistently, but now she's doing, like, all crazy numbers. I guess so. Dexter is incredibly hard with low stamina. Okay, so if we stay close to her then maybe she only will do 7. Alright, let's try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we got that figured out. So if we're gonna want to stay behind her and just walk it in, because if we do the other way, it's gonna be in between 8 and 9, and that's just that's gonna make the dodging very inconsistent. But it looked like she did like some like sword trail thing that we're gonna have to also be watchful of. How many more? Wait. That might have been the fastest death. Hold on. Okay, so we have 42 more Karthus rogues. It's not rogue, it's rogue, like rouge. This Karthus paste here. Rouge? Okay. Stay behind her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we'll get this pretty soon. I don't think this will take us too long because it's not, we don't need that many bleed procs to actually kill her. But we do need to figure out the second phase. But real quick chat, I am going to smoke and I'll be right back. Apologize for that chat. Okay, so what I think our main weapons for this playthrough is going to be, we're basically going to be using Mail Breaker for riposte damage, Bandit's Knife, if we can find a Dexterity Ring, we should be able to use the Ethereal Straight Sword, which will be huge because that'll have Frost, and then maybe Wolnir's Holy Sword if we can fight in the Faith Ring. because repose, bleed, anything that's resistant to bleed, we can probably frost. If the frost, that is saying if frost is as good as Elden Rings or even close to it. And then anything that we can't bleed or frost, then we could probably use the greatsword. Oh, you just watched it? Yeah, we ended up dying at the very end from the fire damage. I was worried we weren't gonna get it. Oh, why did I use that there? But it's fine. Okay, so stay behind her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, yeah, bleed was really good against Aldrich. I mean, bleed's not as good as it was in Dark Souls 1, but it's or Elden Ring, but it's still pretty good. Blameful, welcome back in. The camera angle kind of got us there. It's going pretty good. We made some progress. We took out Aldrich. Now we just need to take out Dancer, and we'll be chilling. Which honestly, Dancer does not seem like she's gonna be too difficult. She's not gonna be as difficult as Aldrich was. As long as we execute and you know, stay focused. The thing about Aldrich is it came down to a lot of RNG, but Dancers comes down to mechanics. stay behind her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She sets the arena on fire. Though, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I feel like I'll be a little bit disappointed if the arena does not, like, change after the fight. Because if she's setting everything on fire, then, like, you know, it should, yeah, the dagger's reach is pretty bad. But it does really good bleed, so. Oh, we somehow missed that. The only attack we can survive by her is her backhand slap, and that's only the first one, but she kind of stuns you, so she hits both of them. Sometimes we can get out of it, though, sometimes not. I mean, that might be a different story if we had the shield ring on and maybe wore some armor, but... Pretty much. Popcorn, welcome in! And you're doing your first DS3 playthrough right now? Dancer was a challenge and I went for Bleed just like you. Her grab attack was brutal. I'm still working on it, Levin. But I'll have it out today or tomorrow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That was not too bad at all. Oh yes, we are definitely getting greedy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I definitely think we get this guy soon. Yeah, that's all they are, puzzles. Got messed up there. But that's kind of like the draw of it, you know? It's like, that's part of the reason why I love doing these level 1 playthroughs. Because it makes you, like, obviously there's some, the answer is a she, you misgendered. Oh, I apologize, like, playing as a level 1 with no upgrades, you really have to learn all the bosses. Like, there's some things that, we cheesed and everything a little bit, like Pontiff. But for the most part, you really have to learn the puzzle to the moveset. Exactly. 2, 3, 4. I can say I beat Dancer on my second try, but I didn't learn moves. Yeah, that was that's the one thing. So part of the reason why so like in our vigor only run in Elden Ring, we did weapon upgrades, and part of the reason why we went through all these like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 without weapon upgrades is because when we came back to the bosses that we missed on to finish out the 207, our weapon was so overpowered that we were like two-hitting these bosses, and it just became like, it felt more like a chore than actually playing the game. You know, you're just like running to these areas to two-hit a boss, and then running to another area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, because we had to run back and do like 80 bosses in Elden Ring, and all of them were dying like 2 hits, it just made it so unenjoyable for me personally. And so then I got the idea, oh, why don't we do all of our future playthroughs as doing no upgrades so that we actually have enjoyable boss fights for the entire thing. I think when she buffs to the right hand, you should buff too. Probably be a good idea. But then we missed that free bleed proc. Now, honestly, chat, that's the one thing that yeah, she does stun with that swipe attack. But that's the one thing that I've always not completely liked about a lot of boss fights is the random debris inside the arena. So like our camera angle got blocked by that small little thing there. Wonder how many yeah, the environment. Where how many more? We have 21 more of these. Okay, not gonna lie. Yeah, I accidentally buffed twice. Which I don't know how that happened. But the double buff got us killed, definitely. I queued the action? What does that mean? I did not know that was a thing. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At a certain point, cues the action, so even though you stop tapping, it still puts the action through. That makes sense. One, two, three, four. You're kind of a little bit too far from right there. It's to prevent bot mashing. Also, some people exploit this queuing feature to cheat the game. I could see how that could be possible. Hey, Bug, welcome in. We beat 3 of the Cinder bosses. And the old Demon King. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put on this shield real quick, and we're gonna take this off and put on I mean, none of these actually helps us. So I think we just do that. Because there's always a chance that we can survive something that we shouldn't be able to. Do you think it's the hardest? I found Lothric the hardest when I first played. I don't think we killed it with Lothric yet. Right, for us, Aldrich was probably the hardest. But Aldrich is mainly RNG and not really mechanical skill. Oh, we messed it up. Doing it no level, no upgrade on his first playthrough. We beat Elden Ring with Vigor only. Then we did Dark Souls 1. Same rule set as this. Level 1, no upgrades. And Dark Souls 2. But we have to go back to Dark Souls 2's, to you guys at some point to kill those 4 final bosses. But we also need to get some efforties for Dark Lurker. So, Hellfire, welcome back in. So it's Dark Lurker, Sir Alone, Blue Smelter Demon, and Zalin and Lud. Very welcome back. So we will be going back to I heard you say something about the deck swing. Yeah, the deck swing will be huge. Cause it'll open up multiple different weapons for us. I stream every single day, Bug. We'll be doing another early stream here soon. Come back here. Wait a sec, guys, why'd that kill us? Did we... I think we actually might have staggered her out of her second phase trend, like the spin twirling thing, and then I thought that attack that she was doing at the end there was her second phase, but I guess that was not what that was. Oh yes, Dancer is a bit caked. Okay, so I see what's going on now. So we can actually make her completely skip her twirling stage. So we definitely don't want to use the Carthus Rogue there, because then we can just make her skip that stage. We get the free bleed proc. We can even get 2 bleed procs right there. And then when he does the buff for the sword, then we do our Carthus Rogue. Rouge. Hey, Viri, get some rest. Thanks for dropping in. Really quick chat. I will be right back. Just let me go let my dogs out. I apologize for that chat. Now, how difficult do you guys think it would be to do a run where you like start off at level 1 and then you... Oh, I appreciate that, Tasty. Focus in here. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to focus and I got stuck on the pillar. But, so, you start off level 1, you go through Deathless, you have to use only one weapon for the entire game. Okay? So, let's say, you start off with the dagger. You have to go and complete Deathless, entire game, level 1, no upgrades or whatever, and then every consecutive playthrough that you get Deathless, then you get one upgrade, and you have to change the weapon until you go through all of the weapons. And if you die, then you reset to the previous weapon. What rings am I using? I am using the milk. Hold on. I'm using Lord Swords Ring, the Milk Ring, the that would be pretty brutal, wouldn't it be? So I'm using Lord Sword Ring, the Karthus Milk Ring, the Karthus Blood Ring, my bad, I cannot speak today, and the Shield Ring. Oh, no, not a distraction at all. Actually, ironically, I think talk to you guys in my attempts really helps me focus. We need options so we can change things up. You might be right about that. You know, my Apex duo, Dan, he showed me a game yesterday called Surge. It's like a Souls-like game. You might want to check that out at some point, too. It's like a mechanical Souls-like game, I guess. Like robots and stuff. Yes, you're right, you're right. Steampunk Souls made by a badass company. I would like to do, at some point, try to do a deathless run of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. I think that would be cool. Liza P, so what boss would worry me the most for that stream? Calamite. Calamite for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 would be Zalin and Lud. And so far on Dark Souls 3 it would be Aldrich. So I kind of messed up there because I accidentally rolled backwards, and that kind of just like ruined our positioning. Yeah, no, I think Aldrich will be the hardest one in Dark Souls 3. Not for the difficulty, but for the RNG. Calamite will be pretty difficult too, just because of the really weird hitboxes. One, two, three. Hey, Bug, good luck on your exam. Let me know how that goes for you. Get some sleep, bud. Okay, we really do need to lock it in here. Oh, we only have 4 more Karthus rogues. Okay, we really need to lock it in. Otherwise, we're gonna have to farm. Okay, that is not the definition of locking in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we missed our roll there. I don't actually think that's doing anything for us, so we're gonna put this back on. Alright, we have one more Carthage Road left. Which I'm gonna save for the second phase. So we rolled a little bit too early there. On the bright side, chat, at least Dark Souls 3's runbacks have not been bad. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, someone's at my door. Nostalgic was talking about doing a single weapon only run. If he was going to use one weapon at level 1, it would be the dagger. I think it could be fun. Also, chat, what's up with the solar panel guys always coming up to the door? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. hasn't been that bad. Also, we wouldn't have to start off with the dagger either, you know? That was just an example. We just have to start off with a weapon that we can actually use. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That wasn't bad. Have you considered asking her nicely if you just go past her? If only she could speak. That was kind of a weird combo. Normally she does the slam and then the sword swipe and that's about it. But that time she did slam, a backhand, then a backward sword swipe. Actually did not know that was a thing. Normally she does that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. think what we do is we only do 5 sword swipes after that attack. Because then if she does her slam, we can dodge it. Though she was like only 1 hit away from staggering too. I wonder if there's a better way to make her swap directions, like what side you're on. Like if we back up or something, instead of trying to run all the way around her. I'm also not following my rule set. Lock it in. Thing is, the Karthus Rogue is really nice, and we can always just go grab some more real quick, but it's also not like super important. Alright, I'm gonna try to just, I'm gonna try to just back up when she flips sides and see if that will flip her orientation. Like that size or back up. Okay, it makes her do a jump attack. I like that side, back up again. I mean, it does seem to work. If we just back up, then she'll flip. I mean, she'll do a attack, but that should make it more consistent over the long run. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back up. I kind of messed up. Alright, I think we grab some more Karthus rogues real quick. I don't know if it's helping. I mean, the shield gives us a little bit more stamina recovery so we can attack more often, but that's about it. First, actually, let's go up here. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a horse guy. Whatever his name is. Go to this guy.
Aha, thou returned. So,
Okay, Gatehammer. Demon Fist. So all you can get from her is the longbow? Interesting.
treat the fire keep.
Alright, what we're gonna do... use this.
Ashen one.
Use this as well.
Ashen one.
That at least gives us, was that 35 attempts? And we also do have that Catacombs farm too, to pick up stuff. I only wish the blood resin was in bundles. That would be very nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we missed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I think it is that I think she recovers from her minor stagger faster in the second phase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of rolled right into that thrust attack. Okay, I think this is what we do. I think in the first phase, we can get at least 2 hits in the stagger windows, but in the second phase, we can only get 1. No, I'm very interested in what the strats people use to no-hit some of this, well, not only the bosses, but like all the mobs they go through. Because you have to think, like, sure, you could just run in and not get hit every once in a while. But we're talking, these guys are doing it consistently. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, it's 1,000 hours of gaming in a session. This is accurate. This is accurate. Because I know what we're doing wrong. Because I keep doing it. They also have more stamina to bob and weave. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, chat. That was just me being a slip of the mind. That AoE is 2 bursts, not 1. Why is he doing it twice? He's doing it again! What is going on here? I'm not gonna lie, chat, that repetitive thing he was doing kind of threw me off. That was kind of crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder what was making her do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably just like laying game glitch swords, something silly. Probably. The main attack that keeps getting us is that overhead attack. Probably about 70% of the time that we die in the second phase to that one attack. Hold on, you guys, my dogs are going crazy now. What is it say? Sorry about that, chat. I don't know if you guys can hear my dogs in the background or not. Yeah, I tried lowering the input volume. See if that would help with that. But sometimes they go on crazy. Hellfire's never heard of? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, three. Okay, we dodged the overhead that time. But we have to be quick with the, after the overhand, he does a sideways swipe that we have to be quick with. Okay, a little bit too early there. Now I do think we get this boss pretty soon. We're getting more consistent at getting them pretty low. Like a lot of runs. We just need one more bleed proc, and he should be dead. One, two, three, 4. Huh. either I really miscounted really badly, or that guy did an extra short dancer's sweep. Fox, welcome back in. Yes, we did kill Yorm, and we killed Aldrich. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Aldrich was a super close one. I'm not gonna lie. Because we died the same time the boss did. We died to the flame at the end. Okay, kind of messed up on that. Hold on 1 second, chat. I deeply apologize. Hold on. Did you do Asterios? I don't know who that is. Oops, never mind. Okay, I'll forget about it. The first phase on this guy really just comes down to being on the right side of the leg. Now, was it 2 or 3 deaths ago? She did like this crazy long combo that we're gonna have to either figure out on the fly or guide to it a couple times, so hopefully when the game first came out, I did so many Calves runs for this boss. Oh, we kind of missed our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we are figuring her out. Honestly, I thought we were out of that fire thing there, but I guess we weren't. I mean, we're getting her low, pretty low, pretty consistently, I'd say. It's just a matter of execution. We have a pretty good strat for that actually right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you missed our roll there, though. How many more of these do we have? We have 8 more. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely doable. We'll rebuff. When she puts her sword in the ground. Okay, of course. Pontus Solon was the freak that made Dancer. That's crazy. I do not like her placement there, really, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted there, but the Dancer and the other Outrider Knights were corrupted by Pontiff. That is crazy. Yes, I did trap myself a little bit there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bort was one of Pontiff's experiments. That's why they are all slightly beastly. Oh, that makes sense. 2, 3, 4. All right, chat. We have a new record for doing her spin move on 4. Dancer is the only major, slightly gooner model of Dark Souls. Alright, we only have 3 more Karthus Rouge. Besides Priscilla? Base game only? What about the painting? Or not the painting, the illusionary girl. Dark Souls 1. Okay, we only have 2 more Karthus Roads before we have to get some more. No, Priscilla's the one with the tail. Wait, what? Yeah, Guinevere. Okay, actually, we're gonna go back and grab some more blood resin. Now, before I use these, none of these sold the blood of the wolf. I don't remember who this was. Before I use these though, sold the rotted greatwood. Oh wait, that's a tree. we're not gonna need anything else from here, right?
Aha, so
Like, we're not gonna be able to use that. Might be able to use that. Wait, why don't I Google what? Probably never use that. I don't know. I'm fine when you guys tell me some things, but I just don't like looking up things myself. All right. We have 68 of them.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more soap.
I mean, if we cannot get this guy in 68, guys, we may be chopped. You'd already have gone to the spoiler point? I don't know, I just don't like looking things up. So it's kind of like this. So yesterday Varsny was telling us how to bait the sweep attack on Aldrich, but like I could not understand what he meant at all. But then once I figured out the mechanic of like the pillars and him spawning on the opposite side, and then what caused him to spawn on the same side, then it clicked what he was saying, you know. So like if I were to Google or look things up, then it's taking out this entire exploration and like mechanical thought process, you know what I mean? But if you guys tell me things and it's really just pointing me in a direction, but like doesn't necessarily mean that I understand what you're saying until we figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I'm missing that. How much more of the game do we have left to go anyways? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dancer is the first late game boss. Okay, so we need a lot of progress actually. I messed up there by rolling. So how many bosses does that put us left at? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was pretty close. After this boss, I think you got 6 bosses in the base game. That's not too bad. Yeah, the overhead attacks, for some reason, I'm having a really hard time reacting to them. Those are the ones that keep getting us. It might just because the model's so big. We do all bosses every time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have stayed back there. After we get to the second phase, we only need 2 bleed procs, and this boss is dead. That's all we need. I don't think that's asking for too much. I think we can get this. We just need to figure out that second phase real quick. But I am going to smoke real fast, and then I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. I apologize for the delay, chat. Alright, so. Now, another thing that we need to be super careful on is, we don't want to stagger her out of her whirlwind. Because at the end of the whirlwind, that's free damage, and we can stagger her there. But we do want as many bleed procs as possible. You don't know if you'll be playing DS3 after all? Oh, that makes sense. I have days like that when, on Apex and, Arc Raiders. One, two, three, four, five, six. We rolled a little bit too early, I think. Oh, just kind of did a delay there. Actually, that wasn't just a delay, that was a completely new moveset. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how we can go 100 attempts. I mean, I don't know if it's been that many, but it probably has. And then still a completely new move shows up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little too early again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that attack. Also really quick, just because everything, the sky has completely changed. Just do a little panorama. Up. Okay, what was that? 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one wasn't bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, we did a little bit, one swipe too much there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one was super close, chat. We kind of messed up at the end there. I think we got it figured out, Madman. It shouldn't take too many more attempts. That was super close. One, two, three. We just need her to not do weird things in the phase transition. But I think we got her real soon. Really, the thing what happened the last one is I just realized what she was doing too late, and I went for those 2 swipes that we could get if we started when she first starts the animation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just need to get better at distinguishing the 3, 5, and 7 hit combos. Yeah, no, I think we'll get this pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. So another thing. Oh, thank you. Sorry, chat. My dinner was brought to me. But another thing is, so if she hits any, like, a pillar or anything like that. Well, it's good. It really messes with the follow behind her strat. And it normally kills us. But that's pretty rare, but it is something we have to be mindful of. Hold on just a second, chat. I don't like her being that pillar, so I might back up. That was a really good start too. That move that she does there seems pretty pretty rare. I think she's only done it like 3 times. But it kind of reminds me of the hollow attack. You know, their wild fury attack. Or maybe it was called. Sorry. Maybe it was called like Wild Strikes or something in Elden Ring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna back up for that one. Need to figure out a better way of re-going in there. Hold on just a second, chat. Having some tacos right now.
Alright, just give me one moment to wash up from my food, and I'll be right back, and we'll knock out this boss.
You know, chat, I just had a crazy mod idea that would probably be a lot of fun. Like, what if you did, have you guys ever played, like, the OG, Tetris, well, not OG, but the, Mickey Mouse Tetris on the 64? Okay, well, so there was this, this mode with it
I thought we would stagger there. Okay, so the Mickey Mouse Tetris, when you versed another player, like as they complete Tetrises, the other screen would get harder, right? So what if you had a like you had a mod where you had two players going through the Dark Souls game, and like every boss, you get a random weapon to beat it or whatever, and every time a player dies, one side, the other player's areas would get easier, but every time they beat a boss, the other player's side would get harder. So like different enemies, harder bosses, like throughout the entire thing, and just trying to complete the as many new game pluses as possible. Until someone can't pass a boss within like 5 deaths or something. Basically, yeah. That would be pretty dope, I think. But I've had to. Four, 5, 6. Cool to find someone that could make that. Kind of messed that up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that Fury strike that she does always seems to guess. It's like a 7-move combo, right? Or a 6-move combo? Have I ever lost patience with a boss? No. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I think Rep can attest in our 800 and 700 attempts on PCR and Millennia. It's just kind of hard for me to get upset at a Promise Consort Redon in Elden Ring. Oh, we messed up there. I quite enjoyed him. I thought he was a lot of fun. But it's hard for me to be, like, to get frustrated or upset at something when it's just a matter of my own skill. See, Like right there, we're hugging the leg, but we were too far to the right, which caused that swing, that fast swing they did. Like it's hard for me to get frustrated or be upset stuff that's just caused by my own positioning and reaction. You know what I mean? I try not to. Sometimes a curse word will come out. See if you watch your streams. Well, that's really nice to hear. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's gonna be nice once our weapon base opens up a little bit. Like, the bandit knife's good and everything, but there's gonna be probably quite a few bosses that are immune to bleed. I just don't like where he is right there. Where she is. Yes, we do need stat rings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really need to get more consistent at that attack right there too. I mean, it's not really hard to dodge. It's just that we sometimes roll a little bit too early, so then we get hit by the guy. Something that would be really nice to get is, I don't know if this has it, but in Dark Souls 2 there was that that chain. That increased all of our stats by quite a bit. Yeah, the stat chain would be so huge, but I'm hoping that they have something similar to that, uh, because that would be pretty big for our run, just getting a little bit more HP. Like just being able to dodge one attack would be, or survive one attack would be so huge for us. Yeah, or to even try another weapon. Because right now we are pretty limited. We can use this, short sword, the broadsword, ruler, the axe. These axes I don't like at all. We have the clubs and the reinforced club. Yeah, the stagger is very short. I mean, if we could use where is it? I mean, technically we could use this. I just don't know if it's worth, because no, we never got the Ring of Favor. I mean, we can try it out, but the slower speed is gonna make it so that so that we can't proc. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we had a huge stagger window there. Can this boss be repost? That was the big stagger. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now. I just wish we could use it like this instead of like this. Yes, we do need the strength stat to one-hand it. 5. I can't tell if this is faster or not. Or if it's about the same speed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure, you guys. What do you guys think? You guys think this is faster or about the same speed on that? I mean, that is true. We're not missing. Well, most of the time we're not missing. That is true. Let's count how many hits it takes to cause them to bleed, though. One, 2, 3. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Oh, so it takes 2 less hits than the dagger does to proc, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't get greedy. Four hours sounds not too bad. Sorry, 5 hours? Still not too bad. Until 10:30 normal time. So another 4.5 hours. Ironically, chat, I actually game for a full 6 hours after I get off stream. I play Apex and Arc Raiders. No. I want to do the ALGS at some point. I want to do the Apex tournament with my duo. You know, some good news though, chat. I don't think I've mentioned this in a while, but and hopefully this doesn't jinx it. But you know, my nerves from my injury have not been acting up in a while, so that's pretty cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. What injury? I haven't heard about this. Oh, so back in 2023, I severed my subscapularis tendon, and then I had surgery at the end of 2024 in December. Uh, I had some nerve damage to my brachial plexus from the surgery. So I had like 6 months where I couldn't move my arm at all. And had to go through electrotherapy to re-get the brain to arm connection. And for like the longest time, I would like, so I can't play. I mean, I used to play all my games on M&K. I can't do that anymore. I have to do it on controller. And for the longest time, even controller would start like my hands and would start tingling after like a few hours of playing. And I would have to take my nerve medication, but I haven't actually had any issues in a month and a half or so. So that's pretty cool. My last flare-up was actually when we did the Elden Ring streams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're just gonna back up in this guy. One friend of mine has GB nerves in his hands, have caused him to quit playing for a while. Damn. Yeah, so when I had my surgery, they overstretched the nerve, and so like my delta, my infrastratus, my tricep, and my bicep were all atrophying, and then from the forearm on the lower hand side and my bottom 3 fingers were completely numb. It is. I think that might be one of the reasons why it's getting better. But it's actually kind of funny. So my cat Buddy, when I got out of surgery. I damaged it at work. I was working at Intel at hold on. Okay, can rebuff now. We kind of missed that. I was working at Intel and I was working on the HME toolset, and I just I slipped off basically the catwalk, and when I tried catching myself, it just tore that tendon right in half. Not like the craziest story on how it severed, but that is what happened. It kind of sucked. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. There we go. Okay. Well, it does it better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but it was crazy because back in it was April of last year. So actually, what month are we in right now? I just had my birthday, right? Yeah, we're in May. So a year ago, I had the nerve doctor tell me that it would never get better and everything, and then we started like trying more experimental stuff with the PTs, and I got a home TIMS unit to shock my my muscles every day, because the idea was oh well, if you do what coma patients do, then we can keep the muscle from atrophying and you know, to give the nerves more time to heal and everything. And I went from not being able to use my arm at all to basically having full function again, which is really awesome. Yes, yes, they are really good. the one problem I do see with the barbed straight sword is like if he does do an attack while we are swinging, it takes too long for us to actually dodge it again. I wonder. It says 130. Wait. How many times is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to try it out. My bad, my bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is so much, this is not like how it was in, Dark Souls 2. We're missing a lot of our hits with this. I just don't think the rapier is very good for this boss. We just want to try it out, you know? What is something else that we can try? We could always try the boink stick. Use the 4-pronged spear? I don't know if we can. I don't even see that. It's an uncommon drop? Interesting. Best normal spear in the game? That's crazy reach? Oh, wow. But you need 14 decks? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to use it until we get After Dancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, the reinforced, whatever this thing's called, isn't too bad either because did you guys see how many staggers we were doing? It was like stagger, 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 stagger. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, so in our second phase, like her turnaround from staggering is crazy. But real quick, chat, I'm gonna go smoke, and then we're gonna do another attempt, and then we're gonna have to farm a little bit, sadly, because we don't have any more souls, so we're gonna have to get more items. Yeah, I will need that rogue. Rogue. I think we actually go. Let's go back to the dagger. So I'm actually just I have it out for the stamina recovery, but I have it in the second hand for so the reason why I have it in the second hand is so if I do this, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm out of stamina. But when I have one handed, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'm out of stamina. All right, Hellfire, take it easy. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I mean, it's not futile. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, that's so close. Alright, now we'll go back. So we only really need the rogue for the second phase so that we go through it faster, but we use two so that we go through the first phase faster as well, but it's not really needed. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on the Shield of Want. We'll put on this. Yes, we do need souls. Now, the reason why I'm letting myself die to this, by the way, is because it's faster because the bridge respawns than to run back to the bonfire, teleport out, and teleport back in. Okay, so we're about 10% now. We should just probably grab all 99. Because then we won't have to worry about for the rest of the night, hopefully. But each time we do this, it's 4 or 5 things that we can buy, so it's not too bad. I mean, it's probably not the quickest soul farm in the game, but it's pretty efficient for us and our purposes right now. So far, it makes us look ridiculous. Yes. Yes, he did. Absolutely. A real question, chat, is how long do you guys think it'll take us to beat Elden Ring under the same rule sets? I mean, a lot of the bosses we already learned the movesets for, but we'll be doing it without any upgrades, so there's definitely a lot of bosses that we that were extremely close. And that was with having 99 vigor. I think the boss that's going to give us the most amount of trouble off the top of my head is going to be Moog, to be honest. I don't know if Millennium will take that long. Melania doesn't have any, like, she has the water foul, but Moog is really the one that's gonna give us the hardest time. The fire on the ground is gonna one-shot us. Yes, kneel, kneel. Honestly, PCR will probably be the easiest. I don't think that he's gonna be hard at all. And by easiest, I just mean that we've spent so much time on him that we pretty much have him down. Basically do him no hit. No, I'm not being sarcastic, because we just put back on the rapier that we used before, the ant spur rapier, and we just don't get hit. Yeah, we brought him to death. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, that's 45 attempts, you guys. Let's go with that. Well, more like 20 good attempts, 45 bad attempts, but where's this? Here it is.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, but the way I see it is that we pretty much no hit the second phase of Inverdawn when we killed him, but we got hit in the first phase. But we had plenty of phase ones that we know hit, and so on our no upgrade run, you know, we'll still end up rotting him to death, and it should be about the same amount of time to kill him.
Where are we going?
Chat, just give me 1 second though. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna try to kill this guy. All right, chat. Hope you guys are ready. This stack of 45. We're gonna kill this boss with it. I have a good feeling. Plus, I got some caffeine here too. Caffeine and water is what we live on. Back up here. Oh, we got hit there. I also just realized that we still have that shield on. And we still have this on. Maybe instead of going this, we do this. Because then we have really fast stamina recovery. I can't move. Chat. I can't move. I have no idea what happened there. Alright, chat, this is a good sign. It's telling us that the boss is going to go insane soon, okay? We're gonna get a free kill here. One, two. Oh, we kind of messed that up. I do wonder what caused us to be stuck in that small space, though. Dogs are going crazy again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we were too close. That was a good attempt, though. I think what happened was when I rolled back twice, I think I hit something, so I couldn't go any further. Because normally if we roll back twice, we're more than far enough to be away from that. One, 2, 3, 4. I wonder what causes her to do the 4. So if you're too far away, she does the 8 and 9. The 7 typically is when you are following behind her. But sometimes she just like randomly only does four things and it does the quick one. Which, you know, I don't have a problem with if we can make it consistent. It's a lot easier to keep track of 4 swipes than it is to keep track of 7, you know what I mean? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so first off, kookaries? What? I haven't even thought about those. I mean, we have 12 of them. Might not be a bad idea. Though, chat, I wonder what, we didn't even roll that last one and we still dodged it somehow. One of these next two is the run, I'm sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, that, I was honestly trying to go for that stagger, but it didn't seem to stagger that time. Because normally we can get the stagger in first, and then she does the slam. Yes, it's always that slam. I would duck out if you're behind her too long. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, that one was more so our positioning rather than over pushing. So, like, we were just too close to our center instead of being on our left side. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should wait more. Instead of rolling to her, maybe we should be waiting for her to come to us. Actually, I have no idea what she hit me with there. Alright, Lemons, thanks for dropping into the stream. Maybe we'll have this done. And you'll be able to tune in for the next boss. Get some sleep, bud. Hey, thanks for dropping in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that time we just got too close in front of her. So, one thing I have noticed, chat, is there actually a durability reason for this game. I mean, I guess there would be one if you weren't using bonfires, but like, I don't think we've ever had a time when our weapons almost broke. I reacted a little bit too late there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. An entire stream dedicated to one boss. Technically we had Aldrich at the start of the stream. We just need her to not do weird things, and I think we'll be chilling. I think we've come a far way since yesterday, though. I mean, yesterday we were getting grabbed by her like every other attempt. Now I do say that, and I misrolled the opening, but. I will have Discord up today or tomorrow, or the next day. Yeah, we really messed up there. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry. Yeah, it replies this. I am so sorry, Chad. I had to deal with something important. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. Oh, it wasn't too bad. We did that thing again where we didn't dodge, but it still didn't hit us. Fun fact, dancers want Mantis assassins. That's very interesting. It's also one of his experiments, right? Five, six, seven.
So close. So close, chat. On the next one. I think that was our closest attempt yet, chat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Welcome back, and you crack me up. We're almost there, though, you guys. DS2 is gonna return once we get like a stalled out point on Dark Souls 3.
Chat, I really think that we are on the verge here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rep, the strat is not to die and we just kill it, right? We've gone so close, just a couple hits away, like 3 times in a row. Or maybe it was twice in a row, I don't remember. Okay, we only have 3 Karthus rogues left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to farm again. We really don't need that many, so... go. Yeah, none of these really worth any value.
Ashen 1.
That's fine. Okay. It's all right. Still enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we barely missed it. Alright. Now we do have to go back and actually farm. Where was that at? Here. I just wish there was a better soul farming for us right now. Put on the Shield of Want. I'm gonna put on that. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, the reason why I put on the Sun Princess ring is just to give us a little bit more time so that we're not rushing. We probably get all the spoils that we're supposed to get. Now we have 2.5 hours to kill this boss. Now, if you guys didn't know, the reason why I'm laying this Avarice Head kill me is so that we don't have to reset the bridge by teleporting in and out. Hellfire, welcome back in. No, yes, we knew about that. I was trying to explain earlier. The reason why we were having it on the offhand is because we didn't want to two-hand the dagger. Because the one-handed's faster. The Thorn Sword? Yeah, that one we have to two-hand, but I think it would be better if we could have one-handed, because it's faster doing the side swipes and the up and down. But we were so close on Dancer twice in a row, so I think that we're gonna get her pretty soon. Just need a little bit more rogues here. You guys think 30 will be enough? I mean, we're talking that she had less than. So we're doing this one and this one. We're talking she had less than like 3% HP. Though for the new strat, we need 3 rogues, at least instead of 2.
Ah,
But it seems to be working out pretty well.
Ashen One.
No, I don't block at all when I have the shield out. It's only out for the stamina. This is the first run of the game ever. Like, well, so I had purchased the game a few years ago. I never got through the tutorial. Um, then I sold my Xbox. But this is our first actual playthrough of it. But Scarlet, welcome in. Kind of did that attack pretty early. Hopefully she'll do it again. Okay, perfect. Nas, what if you just empty your character's life suits? Okay, I wasn't actually expecting him to like he did something weird that time. He went like he did the explosion and then he went to the phase.
Yeah, so we started off with Elden Ring. We did Vigor only for our first run. And then we did Dark Souls 1, level 1, no upgrades. Dark Souls 2, the same way, except we have 4 more bosses on Dark Souls 2. And then now we're doing Dark Souls 3. I would really like this guy to... That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we missed the roll. Yeah, so we have none of our weapons are upgraded, and we have no levels. And then we have the basic flask. You gotta finish DS2 before you can start DLC here. That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, we just need to lock this back in, and we'll be chilling. We are so close, so many times. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so really we want her to do her explosion thing before we get her to second phase. Financial advisor, welcome back.
The double roll got us killed there. Alright. We really need to lock it in, otherwise we're wasting these rugs that we got. So real quick, I'm gonna smoke and then I'll be right back. I apologize. I apologize for that, chat. Let's lock it in. Let's try to get this boss knocked out so we can see what's next. So, chat, the boss after Dancer, don't say what it is. Do you think it will give us more trouble or less trouble than Dancer? Less trouble? Okay, we kind of need her to do her explosion attack now.
Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was pretty close, pretty close. Hold on, chat. Now I'm getting a phone call. My bad. I'm so sorry for that, chat. I keep getting interrupted here in these boss attempts. Yes, we are still on Dancer, but we have gone pretty close. So I think we'll knock her out pretty soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
overhead attack. We know it's coming. It always seems to ghost. Okay, I kind of want to hold off now. Reproc. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Dancer and the Old Demon King are the only DS3 bosses I've bought. I don't own a copy of the game. I've also. What if you resort to dirty tactics like. Yeah, that last one was unfortunate because our lock-on turned off at the worst timing. Oh yeah, we'll get this, we'll get this. Oh, I can't see, I can't see. Okay. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So close. So we're getting to that last section so much more often now. I definitely think that the run's right around the corner. One, two, three, four. And the weird part is that 4 combo that Stu sometimes does, for some reason it just goes right over her head most of the time. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, buddy, no. Okay, guys. We got a little saboteur going over here. Buddy seems interested in playing the game.
If you guys don't know, Buddy is my cat. I know, it's a great name for a cat. Completely original. Your dog's name's Bubby? Wait, how'd that hit us? I say it's puppy upside down. Well, a buddy I found on the side of the road about 2 years ago. And that's just the first thing I called him, and I just stuck with it. Cat AIDS? What is that? AIDS for cats? Oh no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apparently it can't transfer dogs or people though, that's a good thing. They wouldn't even show them the other cats they had, so it was a choice between Mr. Cat's AIDS or the one that's missing a leg. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why that's still on there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm already really missing our AFK farm in Dark Souls 2. Just running up, giants killing out everything. Get like 30,000 souls in a second. That was so nice. Yes, they are really easy runbacks, which is really nice. So with Karthus Rogues, it takes what 9 hits for a proc, and without it, it takes how many? We're at 112 now. That's amazing. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate all of the support. Okay, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it takes 13 hits without Karthus Roach to proc bleed. And see how much it takes without with it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 13 hits without and 7 with. So like the Karthus Rogue makes about twice as fast. Actually, what I want to try now is two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it takes 14 with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ironically, this thing isn't too bad either. Yes, that same attack. We know the attack, it's just something that gets in really weird places and it's hard to see it. Yeah, no, that'd be a good idea. One, two. I use the club skill. But doesn't this, so when I do that, and then I put on a pine resin, doesn't it take it off? Or is that just a visual thing? It might override it? Okay. Well, let's try it out anyways. Honestly, chat, I was thinking that he was gonna stun right there. That's why I went for that swing. Honestly, the reinforced club's not bad because it gives it more staggers than the bandit's knife, and it still procs bleed. See, back up. You got DST oversized grab hitbox? Yeah. It's pretty big. I'll put you this. Let's give it a go. Yeah, no, the dagger, I think it's the best. Just because it's the quickest, and we can reposition. She's really weak to dark. Alright, let's see. But we're not gonna have bleed. So unless this is doing like 150 a hit. I think I have a couple resin, yeah. Brett, welcome in. Now we're gonna go back to that. We have 2 resins, but we can give it a go. Yeah, she staggers easier with clubs. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah, she did say nah. Okay, we did one too many hits there. Yeah, the dark pine resin does increase our damage by a bit. Can she be poisoned, I wonder? Let's try it out. I mean, we'll definitely be able to tell in just a short amount of time. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Alright. Alright, chat. Then we have no choice but to go back to this place. Immune to all but bleed. Excellent. Why did I jump off? Because it's faster to reset the bridge that way. Otherwise, we would have to teleport out. Yeah, we kind of messed that one up. It at least makes the soul farm just a little bit faster and less tedious. But that ring that just popped up, that's what we want. The priestess ring to increase faith. Question is, where do we get it? I was paying too much attention to the back than the front there. Now, do you guys think this is the best soul farming spot for where we are, or do you think there's a better one? We really use like three of these per attempt in a good run, so we should probably just grab 99,000 souls and then buy all of our stuff. I know I keep saying that and then I don't do it, but we should probably just do that. All right, Matt, we're working on it. We're working on it. Hold on. Almost a third of the way done with this farming. Flameful, welcome back in. Back up.
It's crazy, guys. I think we've gone through like 200 or 250 resin on this one boss. On chat. I'm trying to kill Dark Lurker soul level 1. You're down 30. I'm gonna be honest with you, Flameful. We didn't even make it there yet. There's that like Havel Knight that blocks our way. We ran out of effigies. Butterflies? Where are butterflies? Oh, we have a ton of those still. Yeah, I think we have like 8, 9 of them or something. Maybe more. I don't know. We didn't use them that often. Back it up. Alright, chat. Let's go grab our Varsney. We are still on the dancer. Welcome back in. We got really close a couple of times. Okay, that's 45. Do you guys think we can do it in 45? I kind of just want to buy the stuff now because all of a sudden I'm gonna. I don't think that it's worth for us, to be honest. One, we can only get 3 of these. Like, we don't have infinite. And
Ashen 1.
alright, Madman, if that's the case, you guys, we're gonna take a 1-minute recess. I'm gonna smoke. Madman doesn't want us to beat the boss without him. So because of our low damage output, Varsney, the dark just doesn't do as much. The
Karthus Rogue, though, makes it take 7 hits to proc bleed compared to 13 hits. And bleeds just so much damage that I think it wins out.
I'll be right back, chat.
Also, chat, I've been meaning to ask, but does this Covenant thing do anything for us? So, like, in Dark Souls 2, like, if you wore certain Covenant items, like the Rat Covenant item made you initiate poison faster. The Blood Covenant item made you proc bleed faster. Does that happen here or no? I actually wanted to go with the stamina ring, that's right. Then we'll switch this. And we want this on. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. Yes, yes. Let's go beat Dancer now. We gave Batman a short reprieve. Wait a second. Is it getting darker or what? Two, three, four. Oh. It is getting darker after getting the. But like, as we're going through these attempts, it seems like it's getting darker every time. I may be just tripping though. But we noticed it was dark, but it seems to be getting. I've heard there's a super secret dancing emote, whichever you use, you can dance with the dancer and she'll let you go to the next area. Yeah, that was a super early rule because I was expecting her to do that slash attack, and she didn't do that. She flipped around at the grab. 5, 6, 7. Go to the undead settlement before you bonfire when you die. Let's see here. Undead bonfire. This one? Holy crap. We're in the middle of an eclipse. You know what's cool about that though? It reminds me of the dark sign. You know what I mean? The abyss with the ring of fire seal or whatever. That is the dark sign? But why is the dark sign in the air? You need to watch the Vati or Smogtown lore video. Interesting. The black hole sun, the dark sign appears in the sky as sort of a breaking of the illusion. The veil is lifted. It is finally revealed just how bad things have gone. Very interesting. It signifies that the Age of Fire has progressed and become worn down to a point that is coming to a close and is no longer sustainable. Or just ask Madman, he'll give you the advanced version. Abridged? I don't know what that means. My bad. Yes! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Oh. Let's go. It only took us a small amount of time, but we did it.
Ah, well met. Have
Yeah. It's a little bit of this. Okay, we're gonna just get more of these.
Ashen One.
Buy arrows? Where? Okay, so should probably go here. Okay, there's a ladder right here. So does it come down? Give me the ladder. What the hell? This is a gnarly cutscene right here. Now the question is, chat, where are these rings? We need the rings now. Which way do we go? Looks like we got three different paths. Try rolling. Liar head, okay. I like to imagine there's just an actual guy in the suit of armor and he's been completely rigid for God knows how long, then all of a sudden he gets his throat slit. What's this? Raise the door. It's not open from the side. Well, that wasn't very nice. The left path is an optional area. I just recently saw there was some other... Alright, alright, alright. I am doing all the bosses, so we will... What is this? We will have to explore that area. Bonfire, nice. I could never make it to this area. This area does look pretty sick. Oh, wait, this just sends me back down here. Oh wait, there's... Also, that optional pass gives you the emote to go to the secret area on that balcony outside of Ithriel Dungeon. Okay, it's backwards so we can open it. Put a prayer, okay. Oh, go. What the hell is this? Okay. Sacred Bloom Shield?
Okay. What the hell is this? The hardest area in the base game, at least 2% better being seen. That's what. We'll figure it out. Aw. You guys, I was really looking. That was looking like the like in Dark Souls 1, that secret pathway in the thing. All right. This can't be too difficult. Aha! We got another bonfire. An ember. Oh my goodness, that dragon's alive. Alright. Not an issue, not an issue. There's something over there. Wait, they're both alive. Yeah, I think I just saw where we need to go. Yeah, right here. Alright, we're gonna need to go to the right though, you guys. You guys said that the strength and the dexterity ring were in this area, right? Bet. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, well, because that's not the building I'm talking about.
I need to drop down from the other side to get that item. It's an undead bone shard, not really important. I just went through here 2 days ago. Yeah, there's 2 of those things from earlier in the same area. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so now we go this way. And what we're going to do is we're going to take off this ring and put on this ring. I don't know if it's going to help us, but it might. Wait. What are you hiding here? Alright, chat. It does not seem to be that there's any item over there. And we had no reason to go there. I'm running! What? Alright. Not too bad. Figure out what's over here. That's not cool. Aha! The front gate's open. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think the little hollows are scarier than anything else. Okay, not Ember. That building being the one before the chills you just opened. If you take a right when entering that building, you'll go down some stairs and meet a very angry man. Okay, it is backward. Titanite shard. This contraption doesn't move though, so that's not the shortcut. Red tearstone ring. Nice. It's actually huge. Some light metal. What about this one? Does this one go? Okay, so that's the ladder. Not bad. Let's send this down. It's not open from the side. Oh my goodness. That one, gonna have to kill the dragons to see what's down there, like items wise. Okay, we don't need to go through all this anymore though. The strength ring is in there. Right, we're gonna have to run over there. But didn't you guys say the dex and the strength ring were here? Dex is in the section after this? Okay. Where's this? Where's my ring? Be wary of enemy horde. Wait, do I have to drop down there? Okay. Okay, we got the Knight's ring. Finite scale. Okay, we... By the way, also you can easily kill both the dragons by finding the foot of the yellow one. It's in the building he's sticking out of. Okay, I think we can figure that out. Okay, but we did get a new ring, you guys. And we got was the Knight's ring. And that increases strength by 5, which is actually kind of huge. Though, sadly, I mean, it opens up our options. But it's not like a huge option selection like the dexterity ring would be.
Oh! I don't know what's going on here. I can't see anything. Oh, that's not the yellow one. The dragons are dead now, both of them? I didn't even know the white one had that too. That's crazy. I was expecting a bunch of souls. But that thing's not. Fireball. I didn't mean to use that, but... Miscreant ahead. Ooh, we got a, one of these guys. Sunlight straight sword. What's this? It requires 12 strength, dexterity, and 16 fate. Oh, wait. Will we be able to use this, chat? Is there any type of equipment that raises our faith other than the ring? Burial Tome Lothric. Alright, I'm just gonna go Homeward Bone. And we
can go back to that guy real quick.
Aha, that so.
Life Hunt Scythe? Wait, what? Clerics. Okay, so dancers, enchanted stores, we're not going to be able to use that. Shame.
Do not be.
I mean, we'll just pick that up for, I don't know why. Might as well. We're gonna pick up 6 of these.
Ashen one.
Alright, chat, I think we're all prepped. We can take a look at this boss now. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, ginormous dragon. Oh, nope. This next boss invalidated my sorcery only run because I used the Moonlight Greatsword. That's crazy. We can bleed this guy, right? Sure, hope so. I just kind of forgot I was doing a challenge run. Alright. Let's do this. The dragon up top is crazy though. Alright. Hold on. Let me practice this for a second. No bleed, no poison, no frostbite? try it anyways. There's no way a boss is immune to both. Because if he has his shield up, I can kick his shield back. Or does that not work for bosses? I know. I need one more deck stat. I just want to check something. Well, I was hoping I could, yes. What are we gonna use against this guy then? So we're not gonna need that. Where's that knight's ring? We're gonna give him the big old bonk stick. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down the pine resin. Is it weak to magic? Hold on. He reminds me of the Golden Order Knights more so than Ornstein. The Erd Tree guys. The Erd Tree Sentinels? Not Sentinels, you guys know what I'm talking about. Let's beat this guy up. 1 damage. Yes. Okay, we did 101. Alright, I don't think this is gonna be the play. I think we just go with the regular club. I mean, 101 damage. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with the club. And if we're going with the club, oh, I forgot to send this down. Well, you guys, it's going to be a little bit of trial and error, and we will figure him out. Yeah, he's just gonna one-shot us. Alright. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's just gonna be this, like the start of Dancer all over again, but we eventually got her down, you know? Oh, I forgot to send this down again. Dragon Slayer armor, if anything, is evidence to how great the duels are in Dark Souls 3. Well, that's awesome. Right now, it looks like this duel's gonna kick our butt for a little bit. But I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Dragon Slayer is probably my second favorite no-name armor boss in the whole series. His intro is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you can see this huge monstrosity up there. And when you walk in, it's flying away. He's rising from the Come on, get over here. That's a pilgrim butterfly? What are those? Okay, you guys, I think we can only do one attack. One attack at a time. Which is going to take a little bit more effort. But it's gonna elongate the boss fight a bit. But I think that's really what we have to do. Also, didn't you guys say that there was another boss that we could go to too? I would become more tanky to try and figure out his moveset better. The problem is, I don't think anything that we put on is going to make us survive his attacks. Because nothing we put on let us survive Dancer's attacks. Alright, this guy's gonna have a lot of bait openings, it looks like. There's this animation trending of birds dancing to Chicago by Michael Jackson, and it's great. But yeah, there's another boss that you can fight by going left. Let's just see what this other boss is. Just because it is approaching that time of the night, everyone. Yeah, note that. That's gonna be a hard pass. We're gonna go this way. Well, it puts us in the same spot, sadly. Oh, I'm stuck. Now we'll explore this area for items tomorrow, but right now I just really want to see what this boss is, and if we can get bonfired by it. Kadam, kadam, kadam. Yo, brave new dad. We'll be gaming here in a little bit. Okay, that's not useful for us. Alright.
What is this?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Oh, this guy's crazy. He thinks he has a child in his hand.
Ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget.
All right, you guys. The child is real but invisible. Yes, right. Chat. We did go over a lot of time, a little bit, but I just want to say thank you all for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate all your guys' support. I hope you all are having a fantastic weekend or start of the week. And we will get back to this tomorrow morning. And I'll help. My bad. I cannot speak tonight. I'll. You guys, my brain not braining right now. My bad. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. Peace out, you guys. Love you all.